Hello, what up, brother? The food is up. So, what was I doing yesterday? What I was doing yesterday. Yes, so it was the potion. Okay, so it was the potion that was letting me open this. I see. Six, let's see, 6. Okay, I'm gonna take this for myself. Hello, brother Altaf, what up? I didn't read your chat, sorry, man. I didn't see that. Assassin, Fiend. Some more. Since I got the potion. This one seems nice. He didn't see me. Yeah, am I getting good loot here? And we have 2.17, seems nice. 1.2k, 1.4, 1.4.
Is someone there?
Oh shit.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry. Well then. Hey, you!
was. Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. What are you doing here? Are you out? Be off.
Kind of got him far. Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody saw me. Okay. More clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord be praised. God be with you.
Entering the arena now will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Not really.
God!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the
Someone there?
Oh shit! Seriously, dude. Ah.
Hey, you! Stop right where you are!
Should have saved before I went to the tourney.
God bless you. God be with you.
And I...
Goodbye.
Entering the arena now will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townbogue's garrison. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Rtka. Fuck it. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Over here. Jesus.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratzik Kubla. And he will face Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Missed! Yeah! Fuck it! Yo!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
You're gonna cry. Yeah! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
What the?
Haha! Had enough!
What the?
Fucker! Missed! Ah!
What the?
Here! Ah! Ah! God! Ah! What's the matter? Ah! Ah!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skellets. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skellets from the company of Sarate Kubla. And he will face Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Geh zum Teufel!
Oh, we lost 3 times, man.
Kacke!
Should go to the goal.
Verrecke!
What?
Chekhov!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Dodge that.
The victor of the second duel is Henry. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end.
Well, certainly.
See you later.
Yeah, I got 400. Okay, no stab. We got a full armor now. I can save both of these.
Where did it? Over there on the old road. An
and I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue.
Bad luck comes in threes, eh?
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces. I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
Is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeltel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Yeah, I won't be doing anything he said. Just continue with the DLC, I guess. I have one DLC over here. Just one DLC.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
What? for me.
Greetings, good knight. Good luck then.
Just gonna do the ashes. I'll be able to launch or continue doing deals during the battle quest. I guess I need to go Allenbound. Thinking. Hey, food.
Make it stop. Go away. Leave me alone.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Yeah, I need to head here. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
What you're doing? There's people walking here.
You've no business here. Clear off.
What?
Help! Over there!
Hey, what the?
Help! Over there!
You win!
You've been lurking around where you... Well, you won't forget this.
All right.
All right.
What do you think you're doing? You've been
Well,
looking for someone? What's that?
Maybe I could sleep near that one.
hey,
What in
good
the?
day to you. Take care now.
There. Satisfied?
I feel quite hungry.
Wait, oh. Okay.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price. Agree?
Well,
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartopluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartopluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel, and he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartopluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill him, eh? Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. Anyway, he won't be able to tell us anything because he's gone to meet his maker.
He's dead? I never held out much hope, but he was the only one who I thought could shed any light on it.
Well, I still managed to find out something from him. You see, he had poison on his sword.
Poison? By crap.
I think he cut your son in the tourney and poisoned him. Of course, I can't be absolutely sure, but the symptoms Vatapluk had point to it.
So, justice caught up with Black Peter in the end. Here, take this for your trouble.
What, the DLC ended?
Good luck then.
Game save. Oh, the DLC ended. I already killed him.
Can we do something about the...
Scene.
Wow, that was the quickest DLC ending. Okay, I can do this DLC. Okay, let's go with this one. It's something good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really are due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do. Which often isn't all that different. He's a companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story.
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the... But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
God be with you.
Ooh, someone's dead. Will not it be? What?
What are you doing, you murderer?
What on earth are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse. Nearby a murder.
I'm travelling the province in the service of Sir Radzig Kabila.
Sir Radzig? Heavens! Begging your pardon. I didn't mean anything. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here, anyway?
What are you getting at?
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's a murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Forget it. I won't be bribed.
Who's my? Oh, I have not. Right, have fun.
I've honored it.
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue.
Like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
You'll die for that. Yeah. Ha!
Smack me, dude.
Murka! Oh, fucking hell! Give up. Shit! You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Well, my sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. and all that was left of our estate. Lands, woods, villages. Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you could turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Sir, well, nobles.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our... Anyway, my...
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of Schallenberg in the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with a delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my day swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back after.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dog. Real soldiers, a pair of them. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Steph?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful...
How did he come to...
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. Of course, he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk?
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, you know.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good...
You're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
Should we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark. Come back at first light and we'll get going.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
So where can I sleep? That was a long conversation. Okay. Heal. Oh, could be.
I want to talk to you. They say someone there owes them a pile of coin, and they'll share with us.
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word with you.
That's why Kuttenberg makes sense. It's a silver mining town, and miners
Bradsig's man.
Look out!
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jake.
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than...
No. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you...
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Indeed.
Stefan,
What is it you want to know?
I'm curious how you ended up...
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a contract.
Oh. But... Well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that?
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So...
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although... Now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly.
Can you tell me...
What do you want?
Why do they call you...
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah. I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time, there was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and all. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they...
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours. Maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Can you tell me?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in...
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
a normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it?
Hmm.
Alright. How should I get it?
I got it right in the first try. Okay, so where's Dangler?
Hey, Jakey.
Want to get made?
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it? That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can duel for it.
Alright.
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some grosh.
Sure.
Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out. No, kurva! You'll die for that. Well, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
He's dodging all my attacks.
Ow. Had enough. Yeah. Take that! Oh, you're just lucky. Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time.
See the ring, the stone. Who's that dude? What? Oh, he was just sleeping away. What the?
I got the ring from Dan. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not. Yeah, thanks.
Essentially, what in the school. Here we saw after the Holy Grail to see who wanted next. No, I'm just sleep. Oh, there's nothing.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising. All soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day. When the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You make a stuffed pug.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things? Yes, Fletch?
How shall I? I'm a little concerned about the prospect.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of the north.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got head, arrows, since the day Jamie joined me. It makes me uneasy.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh, but how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go. Behind me, keep your eyes peeled.
time, fellas. Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother. And I ain't even touched her purse.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler?
Yeah.
What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out.
And try and find the traces of the tracker, search the broom farm. Okay.
If there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. Oh, God almighty. Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
The 20th piece of linen this month. Luck's not in today.
Burn off bones, okay. Nothing here.
Half of these corpses have hairy backs, including the women.
Who's that?
They weren't even armed. Poor wretch.
It is something here.
Kuno will want to know about this.
We can still find some tracks.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the...
Let's start with your boots for a change.
Did the raiders leave any tracks?
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and a few men on foot.
Anything else?
No, nothing.
Here.
Where are we going here? We came all the way.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work.
You can save over here.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
There's some blood here. Some more blood. Oh, they went this way. And this one.
There they are.
Who's there?
What have we got here?
Whoa, this
Great.
Is that all you've got?
people, oh shit, there's too many of them. I thought it was like 2 guys, 2, 3, 4 guys.
Fragile stuff on top.
But I'll have to take it all out again.
That's what I've been telling you
What's
the whole
going
time.
on there? But you said Zoe will want to see valuable. Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
going to enjoy this.
Yeah, I should go back then. What if I go back to Kuna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I tracked down those raiders.
You did?
A short way to the east, in a glen.
How many of them are?
About 10 or so.
10? Fuck. I'll tell the lads we're gonna deal with them. Hey, to me, now! Listen up! Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since... Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, Big Mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long. Who was it needed their back covered last time?
Jakey. Jakey.
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
We all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it? Thanks a lot, Fletch.
Where's my shield?
What's going on there?
Who's there?
What's going on there?
I like that faint strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
A secret of the trade, Sonny. But you lost your pup fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it. Confuse him.
Fuck yeah. So how come you were still breathless after, eh?
What do you think?
Right, we'll have a look around here for, clues. Meanwhile, Henry, you go and report to Radzig.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What business have...
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomius Reg? Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to dispute.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long...
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir... Well, what are we going to...
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to...
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after.
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will.
I'd like to ask something about this.
Sure. Henry, have you questioned?
Not yet.
Then get on with it. What do you...
Sir... May I be...
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asked...
The Chief Engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and... You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being...
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to...
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. I want to ask you something.
What's it about, Steph?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone. Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
And soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring,
Stefan. What do you...
Dude, he saw me.
I pinched the ring.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's a little something for your trouble.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Something's burning here.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We would... speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well. Chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Ugh! Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here. Fuck. What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth. Fuck. It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar.
This'll be interesting.
Huh?
Who wants their back covered?
Yeah.
Oh wow. What? Let's take his Bane potion and some.
Hey, who's there?
I need to save Kuro.
Fucking ingratitude. Well, at least the booze didn't run away.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. You've nothing better to do, right?
All right.
My very... Boy, yell!
If them Bearmans can do it, so can we. Who gives a damn about?
What am I supposed to do now? Each blow and interrupted chin will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. And cancel the bonus. You have 10% duration. When you ultimate, when you draw an opponent gives you. Plus 1, the more damage is sword, the greater of chance.
For a...
Always.
Well, that depends what...
I've got the shield, then I've got this combat jupon, and then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot. But if you want to look elegant, it'll certainly make it.
I could use that Jeep.
All right, but what? After all, fine.
Actually... How about that? I like the sound of that sheep.
All right, after all.
Actually, I could use that jeep.
All right, but after all.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Got how to play. One, two, three, 4, and 5.
Use your head, man. You lose everything.
Five, and 5. What? What kind of luck is that? Maybe I should go with 4, 4, and 4, 5.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't. Not afraid of anything, huh? That's it. This'll be the one. Your turn.
Yeah, I got it.
About time it went my way.
What?
Now you.
More like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6.
Shit!
How about that game?
I doing.
Speak to anyone.
Whoa.
Just fix your eyes on your own tankard. Like that time in my helmets. Remember how you let on you didn't see that tavern wench? Lovely black hair she had. Like a
They left us some
raven's
damn
wing.
good booze here.
Don't see that.
As my old man used to
Probably a
say,
gypsy.
the
She
fire
even
of
talked
battle
to you.
must be quenched.
You kept
Of
your
course,
mouth shut and
the only
stared at
battle
the
he was
table.
ever in was with
Didn't
Ma.
say a word.
But still,
Quiet
it
as
fits.
the grave.
Anyway,
wonder what
I
her
hope you'll
name
drink
was.
with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly.
Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz?
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz. No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with his horse. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though. His wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure one. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with it. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail, I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a man. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew, and we're to...
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a hawk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
Let's just drink, eh?
Those are the words of a man.
What? Drunk is middle Kuno in the can. So hard drunk. The goal. Fancy shit, man. Significant for you when you drink your soul trouble when you wake up at home in bed and none of your inventory items will be gone. You'll never drink yourself to ruin the negative effects. Okay, drunk. Loss.
Yeah. Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right? That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough. I want that ring. I believe you still have it.
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
What?
I want that ring.
Ha!
Well, those...
True enough. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Okay, so... Dead.
But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living, and turn your eyes heavenward.
Look for a bird's nest.
Here.
Maybe it's not this tree. Good job. What? Drop some over here.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself.
Thanks. Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Henry!
I'm coming, brother! Sick! Catch the horses!
You're on the riverbank!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
Game save. Yeah. I'm putting it back. What? Shot me. Good dog. at them, man. Where is my teammates?
Fucking hell!
To the left! Go left!
Give me a drink. And this. Who's over there? Should be some more.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
So I guess I need to go back. Yep.
What the hell was that?
What?
Well now.
Oh
Look what
shit,
come
that's a
crawling
bandit.
out from under some-
What?
That's
What?
the answer to our prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my...
Okay, where did I hit the... Where did they go? I see someone.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the stuff.
I'll let...
think I should go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no one here. Maybe I need to wait for a while.
What's happening?
Like I said.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring.
Ha!
Put it down to my amazing...
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Yan thinks I might try to steal it.
All right.
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it.
I want that ring. No, I'm...
Good for you.
Come on.
Not in the mood for it, sorry. Besides, I'm looking forward to drinking away every...
Boozing is about all you're good for.
What are you trying...
You're a drunken good-for-nothing. Just like your brother. And clearly not very smart since I have to explain it to you.
Don't you insult my...
Or what?
Or I'll give...
Oh, I thought you weren't in the...
You just... Yeah, but. Ow. Come and get it. Jesus Christ.
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Here, have this.
I see everyone.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
And where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
The Inn in the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meantime?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Yeah.
hellishly deep here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the fuck are you looking for?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here is a one. Or is there? Maybe I can buy some stuff from him.
Look out.
Wake up, wake up.
What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here. You want something from me, do you? Who's there? Answer me. What do you want? You've no business here.
Wish you would. And some.
I'd like to just. Are we agreed?
That's a. If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That might be the one. What's this?
Yeah.
The innkeeper might know something about it.
Jesus.
I'm looking for Jake.
He's not here.
But he was here, though, wasn't he?
He was.
But
But now he's not.
Yes, she might be lying, I guess.
and can you tell me where he is now?
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for someone with no good intention.
Look here. I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes have to be broken. I know a thing or two about that myself.
But I can't see any need.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. He was kind of hard to overlook.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of coin are bound to end up in a lot of trouble, which is why I have to find him.
So you're not out to hurt him? He was a cheeky young pup, but sweet enough. I wouldn't like it if something happened to him.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name was. The daughter of a merchant who stopped off here on his travels.
I see. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father went off that way later looking for them. He hasn't been seen since, though. Who knows?
All right. Thanks.
Take care. Look out. That sound.
And the innkeeper.
Yeah.
What?
Maria, come back! Hear me? I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What's going on here?
Maria, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
I see. Well, why don't you follow her, then?
I would, of course. Only, they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
Well, she's your daughter. Are you just going to stand here and do nothing?
The thing is, it's not the first time she's done it. And she always came back. But I've got to carry on to Sternberg, and she's nowhere to be found.
Ah. I see.
I would have called, and
I can have a look for your Maria if
you do that.
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere?
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there, hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
God be with you.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Could be somewhere around here.
Raymant's on the rocky outcrop, so it seems.
Oh, someone.
Henry? I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judge...
Fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the fields and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? Why there are wars and slaughter? I don't have time for philosophical debates. I just want to know where Hagen is.
See? You don't even know why you're riding with Kuno.
Right, I really need a lesson in morals from a pillar of sanctity and humility like yourself. You don't want to talk? All right. But I can leave you to rot here if I want. Well then.
Like I said,
all right.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Samapesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village, soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
You can go, all right. You can go with me to the Rat-Eye jailhouse.
Wait! We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I promised to untie you. I didn't say a word about what would happen after.
You fucker!
Yo! God damn. Topperdelle! Yo! Christ!
I feel like I shouldn't have killed him, man. Anyway.
I have news of your daughter.
Oh? But she's not with...
That little vixen bashed Jakey over the head and took his money.
Clever lass.
What?
Who cares? The question is, where's Maria? Why hasn't she come?
Well, it's not that I feel sorry for that sneaky bastard, but you seem suspiciously happy with your daughter's behaviour.
Well, Maria's a big girl. I'm glad she's able to take care of...
I don't know. She cleared off after...
The little bitch.
What?
Never mind. It's not the first time she's done it. Anyway, I'll wait here a bit longer.
All right. Well...
Run along. Take care now. Look out.
My little girl! Come back! A little... Yeah. Yeah.
Henry! I want to have...
What's up, Kuna?
It's about that accursed...
What, again?
Aye. I heard the fellas had you running around for them. You mustn't let them take... Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to raise morale, but instead I've got them at each other's throats.
Yeah, true enough. But what...
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? I'd lose their trust. Besides, Petter's hidden it somewhere. He won't be willing to give it up.
All right.
Don't worry, I've done with this game. In future, I'll just buy the fellas a drink now and again. Let them play their own games.
Ain't it fate that bear...
Look here, Petter.
Yeah?
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough. And don't think you can pinch it from me.
Supposing I take it from you fairly.
Ah, you know me too well, Henry. Fine.
Fine.
That's what I...
Big ones. Huh? Guys. And 9 coins. That's 3. That's how doing this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I've seen 150 more points. What?
What about the ring?
Still.
Supposing.
Ah, you know me.
Fine.
Let's play again. One, two, three, 4. Equal to two, 6, not bad. Equal to again to 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's a 4, 6, now 1, I guess. Got it.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what...
He's dead.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief, but to be honest...
Saddle up now. All right.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. With Radzig, Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Sir Radzig saved your life, did he not?
He did. And I'll be grateful to him for it to the end of my days. But that doesn't mean I have to keep risking my neck for him.
But you're a mercenary. It's your job.
A job I should be paid for, and that hasn't happened.
Nah, you're a turncoat is what you are.
You're not the first one I've heard that from. But be that as it may, here I am, still alive.
What?
I was.
You're not. Yet. So he's just gonna betray me.
Sorry, Henry. You know how things are. Times are hard. Tell Radzig, he'd do the same in my shoes. Take my advice, lad. It's better to stay alive. Good luck!
You're Radzig's man, eh? We'll go back to Rattay. Tell him the hiding is over. I expect him to face me on the battlefield.
No. First, you'll face me. I challenge you.
Look here, lad. My quarrel is with Radzig. It's him I want to fight, not you.
But he's just a common mercenary. I serve Sir Radzig whatever the circumstances. You like to talk about honor, Sir Hagen, so I'm sure you understand I have mine too. And I will defend my liege lord.
Very well. If you want to die for your lord, I won't deny you that privilege. This will be an honorable fight, man to man. If I should fall, you're not to touch a hair on the lad's head. Got it?
Okay. That's a plus point to have.
St. George guide my hand.
Doing of the cruise.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fucker!
You should have dug your own grave.
No more fooling around.
You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit. He's slow as fuck. He's slow as fuck. He'll rip you to pieces like
Oh
a dog.
dear, did that hurt?
Boy, smash him to pieces. Go for it, sir.
Oh shit. Got me in there.
Francis must buy. You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit. Fuck. Go for it, you to pieces like a dog.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat.
Radzig's mongrel bites.
That's a master strike.
Pieces like a dog of hair, boy. And slow as fuck. Go for it, sir. Radzig's mongrel bites. Smash him to pieces. Destroy the little fucker. He'll rip you to pieces like a dog of hair, boy. Pieces like a dog
Oh,
of hair,
shit.
boy. Crush him to pieces.
What? That's it. Okay, clever.
You should have taken a
Ratzig
mongrel
bite. What the hell was that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Great.
What?
Fucking come on then. Ah! Bugger!
Yeah, I need to fight the whole dude now.
Slaughter. I'm going.
Oh. I'm supposed to fight all of them.
Well landed.
Don't look at the knees, have you?
What?
Yeah! Bring it on!
That's not fair, man.
What's the matter? Come on. Is that all you
Good.
got? Yeah!
Is that the best you could do? I'll slaughter you.
God damn! Ow! Come here, lily liver. Ah! You'll get what. Ah!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
And you know how this one ends. Bring it on.
This is not fair, man. I'm supposed to fight all of this.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from...
Ah! Ah! Go!
Fucking hell!
Now I'm bleeding shit.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You should have taken a wooden sword. You should have dug your own grave.
You call that combat?
You should have taken a wooden sword, sir. Give the bastard a chance.
He'll rip you to pieces like a dog a hare. You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit. Slow as fuck. You should have taken a wooden sword, sir. Go for it, sir. To the chance.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
He'll rip you to pieces like a dog a hare, boy. Go for it, sir. Bites. As slow as fuck. You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit. You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit. Shame on Radsick. Glory to the house of pieces.
Where's my shield?
Shame on Radsick. Glory to the house of Saul. Shame on Radsick. Glory to the house of Saul. You should have dug your own grave. You should have dug your own grave. You glory to the house of Saul.
Go for it, sir!
Go for it, sir. You should have taken a wooden sword, sir, to give the poor bastard a chance.
He'll rip you to pieces like a dog a hare, boy!
Shame on Radsick. You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit. Radsick's mongrel bites? Go for it, sir.
He's slow as fuck! He'll rip you to pieces like a dog a hare, boy!
You should have taken a wooden sword, sir. You should have taken a wooden sword, sir, to give the poor bastard a chance. You should have dug your own grave, you piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. So what I can do is
Yeah. Do you surrender?
I admit.
Then leave and never come back to this province. Neither you nor any Zul.
I'll go, but I speak only for myself. Radsick shamed all of my family.
And then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You heard. Mount up. We're leaving.
Who's that?
What was that?
Bring it on!
ooh.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, I can do. Okay, this my was for a while.
Do you... Then leave. And then we'll...
You heard. Mount up. We're leaving. And you can tell Radzig that his name isn't whitewashed yet. I'll leave him be, but I won't speak for the rest of the Zulus.
You'll soon... Do you surrender?
You heard. Mount up.
Is someone there? Is that all you've got? Come here, Vinny liver.
Bring it on!
Yeah. God almighty, here again.
What's this mercenary?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Ah.
Here they are.
You'd better put that well.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Hey, who's there?
Mother of God, they're here! They've come to slaughter.
You gonna cry?
Oh shit, I killed I killed him, man. I was trying to yell at a dude. What? Why am I back here? Do I need to reopen it or something?
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
We can put some poison.
Well, I never.
Ha!
People, look! Can you see him too?
Yeah.
Why is she not like that? What? Why is he running so fast? One's dead. What? Bullshit. Nice.
Fuck, things are turning nasty around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless you.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news.
Well, sir, I should tell you first that Kuno betrayed us. He took Hagen's bribe right on the battlefield.
Frankly, I was half expecting it.
That treacherous bastard rode off and left me alone on the battlefield facing Hagen's company. All I could do was challenge Hagen to a duel.
God above, Henry! That was damned reckless.
Had to do something. After Kuno betrayed you, there was no one else to defend you. It would have come to a duel anyway, only with you instead of me. And as a member of your company, I had to defend you.
And you had that much faith in yourself?
Well, sir, in the time I've been in your company, I think I've proved myself capable.
That you have. So, Hagen Zool is dead.
I dealt him a fatal blow in the...
And his company?
Hagen told them beforehand not to intervene if he fell. And they obeyed him.
You were lucky. You can't always rely on people to keep a cool head. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm...
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can... Best go and...
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Yeah!
Yeah, the zoo. And we got some more. Zoo. Okay, I guess I can sell the others.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lamb. Come and buy some.
Jesus Christ.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh shit.
God be with you.
Can we do?
What is your zero? Kilsarura, hello brother. What up? What is up? Welcome to the stream, man. Should have the money now.
I'm glad to.
Should have the
I've got some goods here
money.
whose owner.
All right.
And here's it here. What? Considering this.
Let's talk about.
Okay, maybe I can sell this stuff. Good. I just completed a DLC.
I've got some goods.
So, most stuff, armor. Yeah.
What am I?
Not
so
that.
I've got.
Good luck then.
Armor. This and also this. Or maybe I should keep this for myself.
I'd like to discuss.
Quest lost and found. Good and ready. Here's battery for the lost items. Okay. I'll check what's inside this. What? Ooh, yes, 5.7k. Get some lockpicks. The items I sold him. Some really good. Yeah, I'm like 20k now.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Take care now. Farewell. I got everything you need.
Yeah.
God. God be with you.
I'd like.
Good day. God be with you.
There.
scholars, and all I ask is bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. Good luck then. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bollocks!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Shit!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Curse it!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipa. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ah, God. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Hi, Moby.
Shit! Shit! Had enough?
Here.
Shit! Cunt!
Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. Fuck it. Shit. Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the... God be with you.
Yeah.
Ah! Ride a horse, idiot!
Damn! Hey! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Yeah.
Hear ye, good people.
Good day. Take care now.
I'd like to...
Fred!
Hey, free indulgences for coin. Keepers of brothels.
Good health. Less...
I'm sick. Please.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from...
Wait. I could do with a bite to eat.
Oh, I'm hungry again. Yeah, I need to find the wish.
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
Look out!
God bless you.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent... However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Good luck, Ben.
So Divish locator, okay, where might... Where can he be? Where can he be now? What?
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you?
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
So Divish's locator went missing around.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going...
I could join you. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Or bloody.
Yeah, right, Sonny. At him, lads!
Well now, look what's come crawling.
What's the matter?
So, it's all clear to...
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, And I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley. He sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about...
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
But which tent did it mean? Got it.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
Gods.
I'm Henry of...
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though. We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? Huh? Main approach road and stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Nah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are fine. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds, and we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of Bailiff of the Hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in case. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just...
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot...
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir.
Farewell, sir. What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area...
Right. So I suppose...
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. I'll stay here for now and start planning...
Yeah.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true? Good. Good. Let me see that document, then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? May move to Pribyslavitz to live and work, and Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Take care.
What you doing? DLC or main story. This one is DLC, man. In which I have become a bailiff.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown. Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Hey. Here you are. I hope it helps.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass.
Bread
Come and
baked
buy
just
some.
this morning. Bread.
Now what?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
And didn't even clap for me.
Now
now.
God save
Don't
you.
just expect me to walk into the middle of a battle.
What battle?
Okay, now I think I need to go back. Talk to Mara, yes. Yep, I need to go back. Well, the place is too far. Oh yeah. They got off everything. Who is this dude?
Yeah.
I saw something here.
Yeah.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facility materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Much more work and responsibility. You can't be serious.
All right. This
No,
amount ought to
actually
correspond to your
wrong.
work.
And each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, that's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things.
Okay, I actually didn't hear what he said about the
Could you explain?
money thing.
Nothing. Could you explain? What are my duties?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under... But you can't just do whatever you like.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on them. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there.
Sure. How do the account...
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than...
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rain...
I
How do
see.
operating costs
I have
work?
money now.
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about trades?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people.
I see.
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. How can I improve the...
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that, but why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing. So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right. I want to build something.
Certainly.
I need to check the book first. Okay. Minus 195. Labor scam minus 75. Grossing 0. Okay. 1,200. 40. Okay. What if I put like I'm thinking of 40, yep. About this. There was something about speaking over the people. Look at trader's house. Let's have a the children should suffer and becoming housing for the villagers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops, I haven't talked to them. Maybe I just need to build directly.
Yeah.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd like to build the rat house.
It's impossible. Check what you need.
I'd rather not.
Still didn't get it. Yeah, there's my 4K. So if I had to build timber red house, but service here, at least you have a place to lay your head before you. Okay, you get a probable resource. This 0, 1 quick locator. So what do I need to build? Okay. There's 5,000. still don't get it. What am I supposed to do first?
I want to build.
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
It's impossible. Check.
What? What about
Let's start repairing the...
It's impossible.
I'd rather...
Yeah, how about I put some more money?
Who are you?
I want to build...
Certainly.
We'll need plenty of tools.
It's impossible.
What?
I'd like to build...
It's impossible.
What if I build first?
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber...
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the build so
Okay.
they don't...
Oh, I don't think moving this money.
Who are you?
Maybe it's gonna be here. Okay. Okay, this one, yep.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
Do this later. And we have built Woodcutter's camp. Okay, so this is done.
Yeah.
Oh, just three. It's just 300. Traders, Tavern, Vision Road. Okay. 4,000. I was doing really tall. Stand up. Let's build this one.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a...
Good. We've got everything.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we've...
Better than the previous one.
I want to build...
Yeah, how about we build the trader?
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods.
It's impossible.
I'd rather...
Seems like I'm out of money. Okay, so I'm supposed to build this at 4,000. Okay. 600 solar.
I want to... Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in.
Very well. So they don't...
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
It looks good. Yeah. You can still build something. Maybe I should go for a tavern. Maybe get K for that.
No, we don't have a tavern here.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't...
All right.
We want to get some money then. That's it, man. I'll be playing tomorrow. Oh. Okay, bye-bye. That's it. We'll continue tomorrow.